Hi chat. Sorry for the long starting soon screen. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're on attempt 9 now, because as I imagine the vast majority of you saw yesterday, we tried the Elite 4 on attempt 8, and it didn't work out. Had a bit of a plan miss, and it all kind of fell apart from there, and then I checked over my plan afterwards, and I think there were a couple more holes as well, to be fair, of like weird Gen 7 AI quirks we weren't aware of. So we'll try attempt 9, and then hopefully we'll have a better box and a better plan this time around when we get to the Elite 4. Yep, welcome in everyone. Greed, Croissant, Azalea, Holy, Simon, Una, Zeke, Ori. Yeah, welcome in everyone. So yeah, this will be some high-speed gaming today, featuring Mario Kart music, because I am not playing the start of this game again at 1x speed. Hi Trunks, welcome in. Okay, so just to... I explained this on the Discord, but possibly not everyone's in there, so I'll explain again. So I've decided to retire Rowlet for now, because I want to try using Plumeria instead. So I went through earlier, got myself a Geo mode Popplio. I just soft reset a bunch of times so we got a good nature and IV combination. So this one is Rash with like 30 speed IV and 25 special attack IV. And I've I just got up to this point, haven't caught any of the encounters yet, done all the tutorials and that sort of stuff, so we're in the same position as we were with the Rowlet save state before. Ooh, straight on the popular name. Good choice. I will say that this time I'm not going to persist the name if I wipe. Because I probably shouldn't have done that last time, but Tom got a lot of bang for his buck. Oh. Hello, Bug. Thanks for the raid. Hope you, yeah, well, I mean, I guess I saw your stream, so I know it was a decent stream already, but yeah, hope the Missy D was good. Yep, appreciate the raid, thank you. Okay, yeah, so I'll name the Popplio after you, Croissant, this time, but if we do an attempt 10, I probably will clear the nickname again this time around, because I've got nicknamed it at the start and all that. 0 HP Missy, not amazing, but that's alright, as long as it's got speed, I suppose. But I think that's about it, yeah, so let's get started. So, 3 encounters, train to school, Holy City, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I guess we'll see how it goes, Bug, but yeah, appreciate it. Okay, so in terms of stream today, I'll probably going somewhere between 1 to 3 hours. I may need to stop a bit early for something, depending on what happens, but otherwise, I should be good to go for a few hours. So, we'll see how far we get today. Okay, so straight away, let's go get our Route 1 encounter, which is a Ralts. Okay, I'm glad I already did that. RD Ralts, alright. Okay, polymorph the Ralts. I'll catch these encounters and then apply the nicknames afterwards, so let me just make sure I've got this noted down. So Croissant, the Popplio, Ralts, it's polymorph. Okay, then the outskirts, we get a Slowpoke. Yep, Slowpoke. Let me just level up Slowpoke a bit. Yeah, if you want, Croissant, sure. So if anyone else wants Popplio, go for it. Okay, and then let's get the Trainer School encounter. Would you like to be a popular Swede? Okay, and then Magnemite is our last one. Magnemite. Okay, so we got a Hasty Slowpoke, that's kind of useless. Hardy ults, and this game is too fast. A Lax Magnemite. Magnemite? Oh my. Oh, that's nice, Swede. I don't. Is that for Popio, Swede? Okay, I will apply that nickname in a second. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah, I'll just pull up PKX and we'll just do it in there. Speed things up a little bit. Okay, so Polymorph the Rolts. Croissant the Slowpoke. And Eddie the Popio. Okay, so what's our stats looking like? This is the fastest Slowpoke I've ever seen. Hi, Gongi. We're not Drelia today, we're just Stray. So welcome in. Gongi, would you like to be a Magnemite? It's the one nickname still going. That often special attack isn't great, but I'll take it. And Popio, yeah, I showed this in a Discord earlier. Rolts is 31 special attack, that's cool. Pretty slow there. So even with Buffle speed buff, it probably won't be great. You want it to be called Eviolite. Is it Eviolite, or isn't it like typoed usually or something? Or, no, it's the Magneton part that's wrong, isn't it? Okay, Eviolite it is then. Okay, there's our nickname sorted. Thank you, Jet. Yeah. I guess we'll see if that Slowpoke speed actually helps at all. I was originally like trying to get a plus speed Popio, but I couldn't really get like a great combination of IVs and a plus speed nature. And then honestly, like a Scarf will probably outspeed anything we'll need to anyway, so plus special attack should probably do the trick for that. Okay, let's get started then. So first things first, we got that Bonsley, and then that Riolu. Right, so there's that one. There's Lily. Okay, the person down here I think had a Grimer, wasn't it? Oh, we got Sturdy Magnemite, that's good. Got to check the abilities. Okay, that's fine. We got Ninkada, which Slowpoke can take out. Yeah, Plumeria is probably my favourite Alola starter, so I kind of wanted to try giving that a go this time. We got a lot of use out of the Decidueye in the previous playthrough, so I've got a good taste for how the buffs helped it. But I think I'm ready to move on to a different starter at this point. Yeah, honestly, to be fair, I imagine Incineroar might well have actually also been the best pick for this, because fire types are probably just a lot more rare. And also, you can get Intimidate right out the gate, because I think Buffle made it ability too. So, it might be the best option, honestly. But I always love seeing Primarina, so here we are. Yeah, if you decide to go for Incin in your own playthroughs, Gongi, I would be interested to see how that does. Trying to avoid getting caught off guard by the trainer school this time. Okay, so it's a Zora lead and an Ekans, and the Ekans is Dark type as well, so need to watch out for that. The strat you suggested, which one was that again? I've already forgotten. Thanks for the look, Pori. Magnet Bomb. Oh, the Berserk thing. That's true, yeah, we could probably try that. Yeah, I think right now we've got Torrent, so I'll have to leave it till later. But yeah, that might well work, as long as we can like avoid great risks and all that. The Simon voice is 60. Thank you, Bethel. Okay, we're leading with Volts. Let's do this. Okay, who am I? I've forgotten the Metapod one. Okay. 3 orange berries, good to have. 11k points, nice. Definitely getting there. Oh, speaking of, I was thinking I should do like coin flips and stuff for predictions instead. That's probably the best way to sort of like have stuff that works pretty well. Hi Tom, welcome in. Good to see you. Also, I've hacked in wide lenses because we have to thief those. I can't use them until after we've got the thief TM now, because it's from Wild Save Light. Yeah, indeed. There'll probably be a few streams between those days. I don't know exactly what I haven't got that much going on, so could be plenty of opportunities. Okay, let's do this. Ideally before 25 if we can get fast enough. That did a lot of damage. The seconds doesn't have pursuit, does it? No. Okay. Ah, yeah. Sorry, Zeke. My bad. Which one did you bet on win or lose? Because to be fair, I mean, lose should have won, technically. If the prediction didn't get resolved early. It was kind of all a bit of a mess anyway. Hi Tom. You caught up on the VOD, did you? Yeah, I think you left after the second battle, didn't you? So yeah, it kind of just all fell apart after that, unfortunately. Right, so she uses the starter I'm weak to, which I guess Magnemite has the best matchup against. I didn't get the quick roll, did I? Massive returns. Nice. I should probably get some more stuff to put on channel redeems really, but I don't know what else I can put. Kind of difficult to think of things. My strongest viewer. Appreciate it. I'll just paralyze it for ease of use. Personally tanky though, wow. Oh wait, I meant to give the quick little Slowpoke. Oh, whatever. Hi Gypsy. Yeah, didn't work out sadly, but we'll be fine. My run was bleeding really badly by the time we got to the Elite Four anyway, so I'll get a better plan this time. Oh, you made Eggnog, Tom. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually had it myself. I always thought it was like more of an American thing. Yeah, sounds like you got plenty of preparations for Christmas then. Ugh, I still need to get like all of my Christmas presents. I'm an absolute disaster. I think I'd rather go shopping in the evening or something. I went to a supermarket briefly earlier just to get some lunch and it was so busy. I really need to stop leaving this to the last minute every year. But, ugh, God, the mess. A creamy, rich malt nutmeggy thing. I have no idea if that sounds good or not, to be honest. Very strongest hater. Probably, yeah. Your wife grew up with... Ah, okay, that makes sense, Tom, yeah. Yeah, I think one of my work colleagues was talking about eggnog, actually, and I think he mentioned he was making it himself, but you had to let... there was like a pretty long waiting time, because you had to let something do something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but... It takes a lot of preparation to make, it sounded like. If you're doing it like yourself anyway, rather than out of a carton or whatever. But you said made eggnog, so I'm assuming you did it by yourself. Okay, pictures. Did that work? Right, okay. Heated eggs and milk over a low heat for a long time. Sounds like cooking. Abominations that were made with free healthcare in mind. Spicy. But I do see a point. Okay, there's our power items. Okay, let's see what we're getting. Howler City. Dog. Would anyone like a nickname for dog? Actually, no, I'll be back in just a minute, chat. Yeah, so it was only a quick be right back, not like a several minutes long one. What is ivory? Well, don't see any redeems, so no nickname for Cooper. I was in there, right, okay. Ooh, naive is a cool nature. Guess that's minus special defense actually, so yeah, that works out pretty well. You're pretty good. Ooh, cat you straight away, Tom. Very nice. I guess to be fair, that's the main thing to use your points on, isn't it? Because you've already got VIP. Alright, there you go. Yep, so that's our initial encounters. I need to EV them up and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. What can I do for channel redeems? Like, I know I could do stuff like play this game and that, but I don't really want to. I don't know, it's tough to know what to do for big point redeems. I probably should add some more stuff. Hi Nia, welcome in. Okay, where are we then? So I need to candy up the fifth row. I might actually try Lima level 12 cap this time just to see how we do. But first we need to EV these. Really near, interesting. Okay, well, I'll probably raise it to like 50 or 100k afterwards, so if you want to get it when it's expensive, go for it. Oh yeah, I forgot, I can change my furfo trim. Yeah, random sound effects would be good, I think. I don't think I'd do a meow. Push-ups, given I haven't got a camera, would be pointless. And also, I'd probably fail, so maybe not that one. Why not what? How do I change Furfo's thing in this game? No, I don't want Furfo on Pokemon Go, I want Furfo in Alola. I suppose that's something, yeah. Use your imagination. How to change Furfo form in Ultra Sun. Okay, it's in Mali City, so we can't change it for now. That's a shame. Okay, Burkin at Dog, 20 attack and 14 speed isn't terrible. I don't think I even need to give it extra speed at this point. So I'll just give it 2/2 HP. Okay, Poplio, I had to like kill a bunch of random wild ones to make sure I was high enough level to do How To. So I'm going to max its speed. And then we're going to put the rest in special attack, however many that is. I guess that for now. And then we'll fix the EVs later once we get to the Royal Avenue, because then we get the berries and that. Hi, Azalea. Oh, you don't get Gongi. Okay. Second island, are you sure? It says third island on the Cerebi. Oh yes, I forgot to look back at Discord after I asked. Okay, cool, yeah. Vanilla Leaf Green should be a fairly simple one for you, Azalea. I guess it depends like how you want to go about doing it. Because I think a lot of the simpleness of Fire and Leaf Green comes from the guaranteed encounters you get, so... It could work either way, really. Okay, Magnemite. I'll give it 252 HP for now, I think. But honestly, I'm starting to think like 252 speed even on slow stuff might be the play. Okay, Molt's, I think we're gearing towards a special attacker, so we'll do that. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I haven't customized with my character at all. It's just like, I can't be bothered if there's a chance that I'm probably just going to reset the run anyway. Oh, right, yeah. That's fair enough. No, to be fair, it is good to take a break sometimes after a solid wipe. There was a part of me I was thinking like of swapping over to Sacred Gold, because Ludu's kind of inspired me to give it a shot now, but I don't know. I don't like leaving stuff unfinished when I'm actually invested in it, so here we are, I guess. Oh yeah, Wakatume is a weird one for sure. I didn't actually check the EVs, but I assume they've applied. I don't think the whole thing about like having to put them in the PC and that makes a difference here. You could play a Fire Omega Trio, yeah. It's probably a fair bit harder than Vanilla Leaf Green, but it's still not that bad. There we got the Skull Grunts, after Power talks about Malasadas. Raggy. Ouch. Okay. What does the Scraggy have, actually? Does it have a dark move? It does. It does feint attack. Okay, but it doesn't have a fighting move. Still though, ouch. Did that do enough damage? That was silly of me. Okay, fine, we'll just bring out the damn poppy. Thanks for the follow. What am I doing? It's probably going to go for feint attack again, so I can't really bring in for throw, but... Okay, that should be fine. You spent 2 hours on Predator and Lucid? No, that sounds about right, yeah. I guess Lucid is just... Well, yeah. We've gone through it enough in chat, I suppose, but yeah, it's a long one for sure, it sounds like. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, Jobs, yeah. It's definitely old. I felt that myself when I was playing it. Okay, I'll get the Echoed Voice TM. Oh, sorry, okay, that's cool. Oops. Okay, so if I level everything up to 12... Oh yeah, Vampire as your first Nuzlocke is pretty insane, honestly. Honestly, you got pretty far in, all things considered, so that's not bad at all. Yeah, old Von Hack vibe is one way to describe it. Okay, we haven't got any berries left, so I guess it's a Silk Scarf for us. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I'm kind of hoping Fifo just sweeps this. Although given Porygon gets Furco itself because of Trace, that doesn't quite work. Ah, we're fine. Yep, dog sweep. Even at level 12. Cool. Okay, so we'll actually obey the 16 cap now. Does that Beauty still have a Ghastly? There's a Mischievous, okay. I'm not sure how to take that one out. Maybe Magnemite? I'll just go up to 15 at this point. Okay, and Confusion for Slowpoke is nice. I think I'll probably end up evolving this Bolts into a Gardevoir. Just because of its special attack IV and all that. Morikyu, is it? Welcome in, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yep, this should be fine. Rabbit by the horns. Okay, so she's got Cutie Fly to lead with. Got the Mischievous afterwards. which I can't attack with Overthrow, so I've got to use something else. How much does Magnet Bomb do against Fairy Mismagius from our terrible stat? Pretty good damage, actually. Yeah, Tom, I decided to give Poplar a try instead. So I'm afraid Tom Finn the Rowlet's gone for now. But still, 8 runs is not bad. Okay, I don't need to fight you. I'll get Sandy Cave next. Yeah. I think this time I'm going to rename the starter each time. But definitely got some good value out of yours, I think. Honestly, I probably would have bought the Decidueye to the Elite Four if I actually had it survive that long, because I think it could have probably done some good stuff there. Your Weavile was cracked at 20 speed IV and... Oh yeah, that was pretty good. It's a shame. There's Spiel's in here. Cool. That's a new one. Anyone for Spiel? I don't have a single Spiel anymore, do I? I should get a couple. I think a few of them are on 7TV, aren't they? They'll leave as well. Yeah. Yeah, Spielshore is bouncing around a lot, isn't it? Look. Okay, I can't tell to see when it's actually added or not. My thing's being weird again. Okay, let's have a look at Spiel. Big fat, lacks nature. Not too bad, all things considered. I guess to be fair, Sandy Cave looks a little bit like Showa Cave in some ways, so I can see why Spiel would be there. Okay, yeah, it's just my end being strange then, I think. Wouldn't be the first time. I think Furfo just sweeps this early game, so we should be good until we get to the totem at least. Right, so we don't have our encounter there yet. Alright, let's see what we get here. Give me Litwick again. A skull, okay. Hi, welcome in, Harpo. Yeah, going fine. Just starting our new attempt. 10 more points. I guess you should get that anytime now. Yeah, I thought Spiel would be more popular, but no. Is what it is, I guess. Bold is okay, I guess. It's not fantastic, but we might be able to use Eviolite Dust Clops for some stuff. A mask. Okay, so avoid that, because I ideally want to get the ambush encounter later. So it looks like we're probably not going to get a fighting type for the totem this time around, so we'll have to figure out something else for that. I'll probably just end up triggering the grass again, I imagine. Oh, I guess I could possibly get a Cabrawler if it's there. Probably not worth it, though. Oh yeah, my follower list is interesting today. I saw Nakolai is doing his Lucid Victory Road and Elite Four today, apparently. Pretty big day. And I've also got Grintle doing Lucid Victory Road, and I've got RBC doing Run and Burn Victory Road. Lots of late game people, it looks like. Got a few of these. Moon balls are cool, although not that useful. Playing for love balls. I guess love balls could be interesting. Just want to be done with it, really. I can kind of relate to that with this game a little bit, but yeah, hopefully Nak finishes it up then. I still have no idea like how hard the Lucid Elite Four is, because I know it got sort of made harder in the recent patch. But most of the Elite Fours I have seen seem to be a fairly clean plan, I think. Which is surprising given you like going up against things like bloody Terrapagus and that, but oh, seems to work out pretty well. I don't know, have I got enough to beat the totem as it is? Maybe. Because I think to get the ambush grass I have to I can't remember what it is. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah, I guess it's just in its normal Terra Shell form, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably not as good then. Where is the ambush encounter again? I'm sure there's one up further up the route somewhere. Oop, there you go, Tom. Okay. There you go, rightfully earned. On the cheap rate. Okay, maybe I could do the totem without the rat too. Oh wait, we can buy repels. I thought we couldn't. Okay. In that case. Yes, that's what I wanted, Chimchar. Okay. We'll see if that's any good, but definitely beats the Dunsparce we got last time. Let's use Slowpoke to put it to sleep. Did quite a lot of damage actually, but it's fine. Okay, got it. Any nickname for this incredibly hyper monkey? Alright, you haven't got 250 points anymore, Tom, have you? Okay, well, I'm not seeing a redeem, so yeah, we can come back for it in a minute. Oh, no, looks like Hapo got it. Okay. Give me a sec then. Unlucky, Tom. Okay, what are we looking at? Chimchar is Lax with Moxie. Okay, that's a new one. Oh, thank you, Huna. Appreciate that. Very good choice of a person to gift a sub to. Okay, so we need to EV these three. Okay, Death Skull, I guess we'll just split the defenses. I can't really see us doing any actual attacking with this thing. Chimchar, 252. It's actually more specially based, funnily enough. We can always change it later, but it'll be physical focused for now. And Chimchar should be named Hapo. Hapo, isn't it? Yes. Okay. And then Spiel, it's kind of just bad in both ways. We'll do that. 6 of his namesakes. Oh dear. Okay, so we'll definitely bring Chimchar. We might bring Death Skull. Waltz is not going to do anything in this fight. It's too weak. I don't think Spiel's going to be any use either. Sure, yeah, both the Rowlet and the Ember, wasn't it? Yeah, it needs to be careful they don't accidentally overlevel here. Probably not going to use Icy Aquajet much. Foresight. Just in case. Alright, there's our Monferno. And thankfully we still get Brick Break pretty much immediately, so pretty good deal, all things considered. Yeah, just in case we fight a Corolla. Which we do. Oh, sorry, big X us up. Okay, so we'll put Brick Break on Inferno in a second. Diplomacy. Can I get Tedo in Route 3? Is it in the normal grass? I can't actually remember. But they would be called to Swallow again. I think this is the team we'll go in with. I should probably sort out my berries actually, so I'll do that quickly. Thanks, Val. Not sure what I did to deserve that, but appreciate it. Okay. 2 orange berries, 99 orange berries. Peggy's back, welcome in. Yep, that's at 9. Hi, Poison. Yeah, half the Elite Four went okay, and then on the third member, Olivia just all fell apart. I made a bit of a mistake with my plan, because I forgot about our own stat boosts, changing how things were baited. Oh god, we're not doing New Game Plus to this. Once I finish this, I am staying out of it for a while, I think. We'll be going back to a different region. If you want New Game Plus, Alolo at all, go see Q-Spec stream. He's actually willing to do it. I know you're just joking, but still. Okay, I think this should be all we need. That is true, Tom, yeah. I kind of like having only my shinies be legitimate, but at the same time, that's not really very likely, is it? That might be a good shout. I could just make it a fairly expensive redeem, maybe. But yeah, I've seen Ludu has a make shiny one. Okay, yeah, I can't see us bringing anything else to this. Yeah, I don't know what's with Olivia. By all accounts, Rock type shouldn't really be that difficult to deal with, but seems to be quite easy to slip up on her. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. I guess Potan with the, you have to fight all optional stipulation is actually quite a lot of fights, isn't it? And dangerous ones at that. I want to say, I don't know. To be fair, Poison, I don't know if it's willpower so much as obsession, but yeah. I suppose so. That means I don't know what else I do in my day, so why not? 20k points to change EV spread. Maybe on a game where I'm a bit more confident, I think. Wait, are you... No, we're fine, okay. I'm not going to overlevel. Oh, you got Ninkeda Swede, awesome. Yeah, Shijinjo is pretty fun to use, and there's nothing banning it in full series if you're allowing yourself to use it, so have fun. Does a Gumshoes at level 16 have Bite? Probably. It has Pursuit. I guess I can't Nightshade it anyway, actually, so pointless. All the way through Samine. Ah, I see. Yeah, the FAO like mons in this game are a pain. I mean, I only really throw it on Gladion myself, but it really does make it really hard to take them out fast. So yeah, the Aether Paradise stuff is a pain enough as it is. I tend to have to add extra battles to that. But I guess a lot of the pain is from tag battles and stuff, which you have to do anyway, so maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, that's a shout, Swede. Actually, Swede, what are you doing for split evolutions? Like, if you champ Shijinja, do you still allow yourself Ninjas, or are you banning both of them? I can't remember what you picked for that particular rule. No, I don't want to go to Festival Plaza. Okay, I got a Citrus, I think, so I'll use that with Monferno. Oh, you're gonna just release one, but okay, I'll change my question. If you champ Slow King, do you still allow Slow Bro? It's just like a general question, because like in my run, I cut it off at the base form. So if I champed any of the evolutions, then I wouldn't allow myself to do any of them. But okay, I guess I see. Yeah. Misty Surge Floor just sounds good. Hello, Mr. Goose. Yeah, we wiped it to Elite Four, unfortunately. I had a... Jesus Christ, Tuna. Sorry, 1 second. We wiped the Elite Four. We got 2 members down, and then the third one just didn't work because I mucked up my plan. So yeah, we wiped, and we're back at the start again. But we keep going. Okay, that aside, who knows what the hell are you doing? But thank you very much. I appreciate it. 10 gift subs is insane. There's a few names in there I recognise. Yeah, thank you very much for the sub, Suna. Very much appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you too. Ooh, okay. That sweetens the deal for a Tep 9 for sure. Thank you very much. Oops, I was gonna unmute that, and then it just suddenly went in all of a sudden. Boom. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ooh, a level 4 hype train. Crazy. Is that my highest so far? It might be. Well, no, I think I don't know. Definitely one of the highest I've had though, for sure. You're playing that's true, Swede, yeah. You raise a good point there. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, there we go. Oh, I won't hold you to that, Jibski, but appreciate it if you do. Okay, let's just break this. I don't know how much this will do, like maybe half? That defense boost is too much. Oh yeah, I think recently I saw there was another stream with a hype train that was high enough that I might have had a chance at Greedy Goose. But I don't think it's in the pool at the moment because they've replaced it with like Christmas emotes instead, which kind of sucks. I'd much rather have Greedy Goose than some Christmas emote. Exactly, yeah. Okay, I think we survive one more of these. Just about. Okay, thank you, Moxie. I definitely would have died to a crit there, so that wasn't the safest. I guess you don't have it, Bug. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of an advantage of Moon for sure. Like, both this and the Dawnwing's Necrozma both have quad weaknesses that you don't get to take advantage of in Sun. So, there's advantages. But I guess the fights in the Fairy Trial might be a bit harder. Oop, there's AC. That's another year. I haven't got any updates on it, Pat, I'm afraid, sorry. Yep, Chuffing Bug. Have a good night. Okay, let's see what we get in the cave. Goba? Onyx. Okay, that's an interesting one. Yeah, Moxie's an incredible ability. I'm sure that'll come in useful later too. Ooh, double Onyx. Okay. Aurora Platinum, I wonder what that would look like. Is it really Q-Spec? I don't know when I can evolve this into Steelix. Yeah, like there's a cow in your house. Nice. Gotta love the Minecraft ambience, right? Why is there a cow in your Minecraft house? I mean, I haven't played Minecraft in like, I don't know how long, so. Okay, Bold Nature sucks, but it's a sturdy mon, so that's good. If I could get like the sound effect of a moo, probably. I don't think I'm particularly good at mooing myself. Oh, okay. Both a smart and a silly cow, it sounds like. Really Q-Spec. Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, because Wild Magnet might probably hold Metal Coats, don't they? Oh, I need to update my layout. Hold on. Haller's 21, isn't it? Where is the cap? you're making a new house. Is that because you don't want to live with the cow, or because you just feel like doing it? Okay, let's level up a little bit. Sonic Boom could be potentially useful for that Furfo, actually. It's probably not worth teaching over those moves. Shockwave is there. Flame Wheel, nice. Okay, Poppy also evolves into Brion. Encore. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Better sneak. I guess I can just get Curlier now, actually, so that might be worth it. I'll probably evolve Curlier for the Valhalla later. Depending on what we get on Route 3, probably. Current house is just a hole in the ground. To be fair, yeah, I think that's the extent of my Minecraft houses too. I'm not particularly creative. It sounds like your wife probably is then, in that case. Yeah, big extravagant castles are really cool when they're finished. I think, I haven't done this in years now, but back in the day I did used to play Minecraft with a few friends, and we did have this, like, big castle at some point. I think there was... We also had a thing where, like, some of each of us, I think, built, like, our own places. And one of my friends had, like, this giant castle as well. And I think the other three of us ended up just blowing it up with TNT while he wasn't in the server. Which in retrospect was kind of cruel, but it made for a pretty good moment. Probably wouldn't do it these days. But I have to admit it was kind of funny. Okay, let's see. Do we get the tailor this time? Sean, where is the tailor? Is it in the grass, Neo? Do you know? Or is it in the sky? Yeah, to be fair, I don't think it was my idea initially. I think I just went along with it. But, I guess that doesn't absolve me of the crime, does it? An SNP. Was that the thing about hardcore Minecraft rules or whatever? I forget. I know I asked about what an SMP was before and I've forgotten now. Oh, you got CLBEX, cross on nice. Yeah, Monet said that card was, like, really good. Survival multiplayer, okay. It'd be an interesting one to say at least, but God, my Minecraft knowledge is so outdated. Okay, so Shadow's a rough little lullaby, which will both actually be pretty decent in their own rights, but... Grass 2 actually has quite a lot of cool stuff. I wonder if we were waiting for that instead. I mean, I wouldn't say no to Cutie Fly, Mienfeel, or Horlucha. I guess Hoppet might have some use too. I bet Taylor's only in this grass. And to be fair, Swallow could be pretty. That's cool. Okay, well, yeah, since you've been so passionate about Taylor, I'll try for the Taylor. But we got a hop up instead. Was that even in the table? Yeah, it was. Oh, unlucky. Well, I think this is our first grass type, if I'm not mistaken, so that's something. Buffalo must have given us some stuff, surely. Remuse, wow. To be fair, I think only like 3 of those attempts even got to Route 3 in the first place. Okay, maybe Apple didn't change it. Yeah, true, I haven't seen Pooch either. Sudowoodo is near it in the decks. Politoed? Is this just not working? Okay, so Jumpluff has boosted attack and... Wow, it's fast. Okay. Oh, I still need to get mine Swede. I'll take care of it at some point, as long as I make sure I get the raids. Yeah, I should be able to Q-spec, yeah. It's normally 27 you get jump buff. Mild. It could be worse. Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit of a random buff that, but to be fair, speed in this game is king, so I'll take it. You got 2, nice. To be fair, I can get 2 too, because I've got Scarlet and Violet. I should probably do that. Ooh, so it's 85 special attack Neo. That would have been pretty cool. Boom Burst does a lot of damage. Alright, so I'm going up against a Litten, aren't I? Okay, I'll get my other encounters and then we'll go... Ooh, get out of the way. Oh, this isn't good. We're stuck. I can't get through, but she can't get through either. But if I move, she might see me. Let me check what she has. Not you. For the error. Okay. Oh, ooh, I'm on third now. Yikes. Okay, but it's a Cottony lead, so... I guess I'll try Magnemite lead. Okay, we're fine. Well, let's stuff that one up. Maybe Dan, I'm not sure. I mean, the Hazard card got like a visual upgrade. I think the actual data may have been updated in the long run, but not anytime recently. You playing Turd and Silver and found out how cracked the Unknown are? I haven't actually seen what AJ did to Unknown in that game. What's the buffs? Come on, Magnemite, you got this. I didn't expect the horsey second. Catch. Okay, all good. Yeah, the visual change is quite nice. It's nice to see a visual change for once that's like actually good. So many websites that just do it for no reason. Like I ended up using FFC to change the Twitch layout back so the title is beneath the video screen again because I couldn't stand it being on the top, for instance. Okay, Mene Meadow, let's see what we get. Oricorio, okay, which means we can actually get Revelation Dance this time. I'll take that. I need to weaken it a bit first. Yeah, I don't think it can do anything to Magnemite, so we should be safe. And this gives us an Electric, Psychic, and Fire type all in one. I don't know if Buffle changed it so we can get the Ghost Nectar before post-game. Half the Pokemon attack had Stench. Wow, okay. There's still some errors. Like, I've had a couple cases where the Switchy Eye was wrong, because I think the team order was wrong, and there's 1 or 2 wrong abilities still. But, yeah, generally it's not too bad. Crazy buffs in All-Star starts with HP Psychic. Oh, right, because Sterling has hidden powers as regular moves, doesn't it? Nice. Good point. Let's have a look. Oricorio got, like, some pretty good buffs in this too, actually. It's, I don't know why this won't work. It's up to, like, 108 special attack and 103 speed, I think. Honestly, like, Oko is pretty good last one when I had it. But I got it at such a high level I didn't have Revelation Dance. But this might be pretty good. Right, render changes. No, I can't say anything about Nectar. And there's no item boxes there, so... Maybe not then. That's a shame. Would have been nice to be able to use that. It is... Is it Horse Friday? I love Horse Friday. To be fair, with how strong everything is in this game, the buffs I think do help make it more usable. But generally speaking, yeah, it's not that bad. At least in the context of an in-game playthrough. Okay, what have we got here? Blacks, I'll take that. Basically neutral. NUBL, really? That's I guess I didn't. Bleh. That's not the lowest but one anymore, is it? Or is it? I've lost track of the tiers. I haven't played Smoke on singles in ages. Oh, we could have got Plumeria here. I mean, Oriko is a good pick regardless, but... Lowest is ZU. Okay, I see. FX, welcome in. Yeah, going fine. We wiped yesterday to the Elite Four, so we're back on attempt 9 now. Oh, Bulbasaur's here. Cool. Okay. But so far, so good. Okay, and we get Squirtles, our encounter in here. I guess Blastoise was alright last time we had it. Yeah, I got Quiver Dance in this game. It does actually get in Gen 9 too, so Buffle predicted that one. So if I was using stat buffs, stat boosting moves, it'd be pretty good. I mean, Dancer doesn't proc off its own dancing moves, does it? So it's not that bad. But yeah, it's a pretty good combination. Yeah, the ATB pre-water pulse is pretty insane with this for sure. And I guess we get Mega Blastoise later on too. Right? Oh yeah, I do have restarters, true, yeah. But they're not all different typings. That's a pain. I'll take Calm, not too bad. Overcoat, interesting. I would have preferred Shell Armor, but I guess that's not that in this game. Okay, so that's all of our encounters before Hala. So I guess let's check them out, go EV stuff. And then we'll deal with the fights. Oops. Okay, so Ralts is already EV'd as is Spiel. So it's these 4 we need to do, I think. Yeah, Oricorio can probably sweep Hala, but I might need to rely on Air Cut, which isn't super ideal. If I did Metal Coat by a vendor, where is that? Route 8, okay. Yeah, I guess technically I can get it now, but I'll leave it as an Onyx for the moment. Yeah, that'll be 2x2. I guess as an Onyx, it might well be 2x2 speed. Okay, pop it. It's kind of a weird combination. I suppose Buffle's made it more physical, probably because of acrobatics and stuff. So, I'm not too sure what EVs to give this, to be honest. We'll go special attack for now, we can always change it later. Okay, Oricorio. Alright, IVs. Pretty obviously going to be that combination. And Squirtle. I'll do 252, 252 speed for now. And then these two already have EVs, and everything else is EV'd. So, perfect. I'm hoping this time we have something to take down this Furfrou quickly, but we probably don't. I might be able to Leech Seed it, actually. Unless Duskull gets Curse. Yeah, it doesn't early enough to do that. I've got setup ban done, so no Quiver Dance for me. But yeah, if I was, I agree. Yeah, that would probably be a pretty good combination. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, you have to find angles where you can set up, but with Infinite Focus Sashes, it wouldn't be too hard to do, probably. What is this Furfrou got again? It's just normal and dark moves, right? Yeah. I could probably just stall it with Onyx. I'll go to level 20. I guess I could poison it, possibly. I guess this thing doesn't get a grass move. Strength Sap, okay. That's interesting. That's very early. Wow. Okay, well. We're probably not going to be using Stun Spore with the other options. Okay, well there's a grass move. I guess I should have EV'd it to the physical then after all. But we're stuck with this for now. Rage, I'm probably not going to use that, but then I probably should have got rid of Rock Polish. Self Rock, okay. Not bad, Onyx. Not bad. True, Rage Gaming would be an option, but with Onyx's bloody attack stat, I'm not convinced it would do anything even then. Okay, apply Orange. I think this should do the trick. Okay, I'll probably just keep it muted for this Furfrou fight because it takes forever. I'm just gonna immediately Strength Sap it. It's a -6, isn't it? But it should do like 1 damage at that. Okay, nice. Yeah, Strength Sap is questionable, I will admit. It's a pretty insane move. It doesn't really come up too much in Nuzlocke contexts, I suppose, but it is a crazy move for sure. I don't know if the harder ROM hacks like Lucid and Run and Bun make much use out of it, but You've never used a jump off? I mean, I don't very often, to be fair. I think I've used it in Colosseum. And I probably have in a couple other bits, but it's, yeah, it doesn't tend to be a one I go for too often either, just because of how bad its offenses are. But it definitely does a lot of use in some ways. Okay, so this time we are a Poplio chosen person. I don't have a ground type, do I? So yeah, literally just one way to do it for sure. Okay, so I'm sure Brion can take on Litten. Noibat. Onyx might be able to, although it does have Absorb. So maybe Magnemite does that fine. Pikachu. Yeah, actually, Onyx does that fine. And Swinub. Monferno should take care of that, no problem. Maybe. It does have Bulldoze, though. Maybe I should go get Water Turtle, actually. Don't want to take any chances at this stage. Yeah, Grass Flying, well, it's an okay typing, I guess. I never say no to a ground immunity, so it's very helpful. I think I'd prefer 0V as well, if I had the choice. It's kind of annoying having to go into PK Hex and add them each time. I don't mind it too much, but it's definitely a lot more effort. Is that regional champ? Nice. Ooh, protect. They're the same power, aren't they? So there's no point in me keeping Bubble Beam. Okay, I think this should be fine. But yeah, it would be kind of cool if there was like a 0 EV patch for this, I think. But it probably would also change the dynamic of the game a fair bit, so I'm kind of torn on whether it'd be good or not. I mean, I guess everything wouldn't be quite as fast, but then you also couldn't increase your speed, and they all still have plus speed natures, so it probably wouldn't really change anything. I'm not completely sure. Thanks for looking here. Okay, pretty recent then. Okay, I'll put the music on for this one. Should be a fairly straightforward fight, but just in case. But yeah, we don't have to deal with Berserk Brion any longer at least, which is nice. This doesn't have Intimidate. I don't think I saw you yesterday, Pewin, so the daily reminder has not quite worked out, I'm afraid. But close enough. Welcome in. Okay, so I think the only thing this has is Electro Ball, so it can't actually hurt us. Oh, that's Slam too. Oh no, that's real painful. Of course we have to actually hit it to kill it. Very nice, Onyx-Sen. Very nice. If I didn't stream on Wednesday anyway, so you are excused. Alright, this isn't actually weak to electric, is it? We should be fine. Okay, yeah, that does like no damage. Okay, then we got Swiner. This will go for Bulldoze, almost certainly. Wartortle probably doesn't really care though. He can. Maybe. I gotta admit though, my voiceovers aren't particularly great, so definitely could not match some of the other streamers in that regard. Okay, I think that's all this fight is. Yeah, nice and easy. Okay. Which means we got Hala next. Right. You have Roost, but you're a tough trainer, so we won't fight you yet. Where's my repel? Lamp. Okay, we don't want you, Kabbalah, right now. Goodbye. I'm sure Tree can give you citruses. Trying to do a giant Pikachu. Oh dear. I'd kill a few people myself if I tried to impersonate that. Oh, we got Great Bills. Yes, please. Okay, let's see then. So Hala will probably want a team like this, I guess. Maybe Slowpoke as well, actually. Say Pikachu put on Stadium Dodrio at speed. So I guess that's times 3, isn't it, I think? Magical Leaf, cool. Am I ever actually going to use Lucky Charm? Probably not. I think the opportunity cost is too high for it to be worth it. Or the momentum cost, rather. Okay, Baton Pass could be useful. Probably not, given Oricorio is fast, but you never know. Did it really? Wow. I don't think so, Z, because Asmore's been up the whole time. I don't think anybody said anything. Ooh, morning run, nice. I really should start doing that sort of thing myself. Hope it was a good one. Okay, I should probably quickly check the calc for this sort of thing. Let's see. Export party to clipboard. Goodbye, Elite 14. It was nice knowing you. Running on your might. Yeah, it's decently clever, I'll give you that. Okay, Lucha was the lead, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's interesting it's also timid. I guess Purple didn't want it to be too strong. Yeah, okay, so the Cobra Berry means we can't one-shot that. But we can with Courier. So we'll lead with Courier. Actually, to be fair, so we're at 40 speed. Yeah, so Courier can take out the first two, but then it can't take out Makihita, so we'd have to switch out then. I'm pretty sure this team should be fine. We'll just play it by ear. There's no point doing like a massive plan for this one. This is so early on. It's not that difficult. Famous last words, probably, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, welcome back, Corey. Yeah, some pretty fancy guitar playing. But I'm gonna have to mute the guitar for now. Okay, I paused the game too early. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Determined Voice got buffed to 60 power, so makes a pretty big difference to how much Courier can do here. Meditite. Do we outspeed this? Something. It's a funny sound effect. Okay, there's a Makihita. I don't believe we KO this one. We don't now. And it's got Bullet Punch, so that will probably go for that, I imagine. So we're swapping our Lucario here. I went for fake out. Ouch. Rip. You better hit this air cutter. Okay. Brawler. You would have paid 500 points for the Disarming Voice impersonation. Interesting. Yep, we one-shot this too. As long as it hits. You better hit this air cutter. Okay. Shuffle. Okay, same deal. Better hit this air cutter, blah blah blah. As F, welcome in. Yeah, so far so good. Raggy. Okay, we don't one-shot this. But we can take a feint attack crit, can't we? It does maximum 62 and... Okay, we're not actually above 62. I can probably just swap in Brion here, right? Although Disarming Voice isn't a guaranteed kill. It should be fun then. Okay, I went for the low sweep anyway. Okay, just double check feint attack doesn't crit kill. Okay, so that, yes, that is crit. It does a max of 28 damage. So we are fine. Yeah, 75 is pretty good odds. Oh, why do 75 when you can do 100, right? Okay, easy enough. Thank you, Hala, for being approachable. Badges Trials, 1. It's a very dynamic, I suppose, if nothing else. Where's my repels? Okay. Alright, let's go get Thief. And then I can legally use wide lenses, which will be nice. And I guess also metal codes, technically. I don't know if it's possible to outrun that particular one. The ambush encounter. Never quite sure. Yep. Okay, so we got that, and then we want to go to 10 Carat Hill, get the encounter there. So do I go inside or do I go outside this time? That is the question. I mean, Moyle was incredible last time, so I guess getting it again would be nice, but then also variety is nice, so kind of a tough call. Maybe I'll go outside this time because we went inside before. Ooh, Draining Kiss. 75 power. Insane. Don't think we're going to use that. Brion / Plumeria also get Draining Kiss later, so that should be quite fun once we get it. Okay, let's get the Flying Indian Z. So, hopefully we can take out Araquanid, although I don't know if our Oricorio will be able to do that or not. Okay, and let's get our encounter. Rockruff. Ooh, okay. That could be quite fun actually, because Buffle changed quite a lot. That's our second dog of the run. Any nickname for Rockruff? Seems like a mon that might be popular. Okay, we'll keep it aside for now. Adamant, that's really good. Own Tempo. Does that mean this is a Dusk one? I'll have to look that one up. Adamant Tough Claws Accelerock would be pretty incredible, so let's hope that is the case. Yep, I would like to use another Hotel. I guess you joined the grind too late, Jibski. Bit unfortunate. Yeah, might be worth an option. The diamond doesn't add much anyway. I think it lets you spam, but besides that, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, let me have a look at this Walker for a second. So, how does this work in this game? I know Lycanroc definitely had a few changes. The midday form is now part ground. 127 attack. Whew. You can't redeem nickname. That's interesting. Yeah, that's fair, Jibs. I wonder if it's something to do with the fact you have to do a text input for it and it doesn't work on mobile or something. Very sleep stream. I can't see me ever doing a subathon, unfortunately. Yeah, just get a chandelier gif with closed eyes if such a thing exists. Okay, let's have a look at evolution changes, maybe that'll tell me. Not all Rockruff can evolve into Dusk Lycanroc. Only the ones with own tempo can do this, and they must have the ability when caught. Okay. Do I still need it to be Dusk? Probably. Let's have a look. Ooh, Baby Park. Yeah, okay, it probably needs to be Dusk then. Hold on a sec. Okay, it needs to be a specific time. Give me a sec. If you want the nickname Zeph, go for it. I'll ignore the redeem problem. Yeah, what Jibski said. Right, so I need to have a fixed clock. What time does Dusk Rockruff even evolve? Leveled up during the evening. And what is the evening? 5 o'clock to 5:59. Okay, so I probably want to offset it 1 hour then. Oh, I could just fix it, I guess. That's fine, 1 hour should be fine. An hour, 20 minutes. Am I calling it Zeph or Zephyr then? What do you want, Zeph? The correct spelling or the stupid one? I've seen the correct one, but... Okay, this should be evening. Yeah, this works. Okay, brilliant. You want the stupid one? Alright. Sure thing. Look at that dusk form Lycanroc. Bathed in the setting sun of evening, Lycanroc has undergone a special kind of evolution. Right, and like, yeah, this Accelerock will be absolutely insanely strong. Crash. I mean, it's strong, but it could be a good Breakneck Blitz, actually. Go on, then. Counter. That could be useful for later. A certain Lurantis might remember. Yeah, let me just EV and nickname this then. Yeah, it's got tough claws and an insane attack stat, so that's going to be a really strong rock priority move. The Zapper. Alright, sure thing. Oh, 0 speed. That sucks. But never mind, it's fine. It didn't get a speed buff at all, did it? So... yeah, okay. I mean, it's still 110, so it's not terrible, but... could be a little bit better. Okay, and then Zephyr has a nickname. Okay, everything else is EV'd so far. Alright, thank you for the redeem on Zeph's behalf, Tom. Okay, there we go. Okay, next up is tutorials. Gotta go to the Alola Photo Club, and then we gotta go do Mountain Surf. That actually saved my SD card, I wonder what that means. Nar. Oops, forgot about you. Well, I'll live. Yeah, it's probably just a file on my system, most likely, isn't it? I think I did see it as a second photo, though, actually. I must have saved it before as well. Oh, wait, what have we got then? Okay, lesson 1. Lesson 2. I have to get some speed first. Okay, lesson 4 is landing. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy the Mountain Surf. Okay, back. Yeah, it wasn't there the whole time. I just, I came back in my room and I realized my, water was a bit low, so... Went to go restore that first before actually continuing. Just threw the, amazing be right back screen up at the same time. Okay, one here beach. More cutscenes, and then we got the Dexio fight next. Guess we got Magnemite. I think the last few times we swept this with Gengar, but we don't have a Gengar this time. I'll have to find a different way to do it. Hi Crunch, welcome in. Okay, yeah, they had clothes and stuff. I hasn't added the King Gambit emote yet, has she? Oh, she has. But only a still version. Okay, I guess the animated one isn't done yet. That's very welcome in. The sun is indeed photonic today. And the moon is very prismatic. Okay, I think that's all I can get for now. Right, so we can't evolve them two at all. I mean, what have we got? We've got a Mr. Mime, an Espeon, and a Slowpoke to take out. What do I think I can take out Mr. Mime? I wonder if I could just, use it, yeah. Cap is 27 now, isn't it? Yeah. I should probably level up my Mons a bit. Is there anything... We can evolve Skip Bloom as well. Nothing else evolves at this cap there. Yeah, exactly, Jibs. King Gambit loves a good sweep. Okay, there's Leech Seed. That's good to have. Kind of a tough pull here. Do I want to use it purely for draining purposes? Possibly. There's quite a few Crunch. Let me have a look. 1 second. Receive on. Thanks for the look, Barry. Yeah, I can imagine King Gambit's pretty annoying. As a non-competitive person, I don't get to enjoy the things that much. Okay, let me see. So that doesn't have a nickname, that doesn't, that does. Good. Does, that does. Okay, so anything on the bottom row doesn't have a name yet. Still annoying, huh? Makes sense, yeah. I assume King Gambit, yeah. So even with all the DLC and stuff, I guess King Gambit's still a pain in the neck. Yeah, you always end up... I know it has a thing where like you end up in mind games with Sucker Punch and stuff, right? From what I've heard. Okay, Spear Letters. I will do that for you now. I haven't actually even leveled it up yet. True, yeah, Defiant as well. Which is probably quite dangerous with all the Intimidates flying around. Okay, I'll just level everything up to 25 for now, I think. At least at this stage we haven't got too many Mons, so this shouldn't take too long. Double Beam, nice. Oh, cool, Mirror Shot. That might be helpful, actually. Metal Sound. Probably not going to use that realistically. Rain Punch. Okay, well, I guess that's better than Big Break. No. Hi, Devolder. Welcome in. No electric types, huh? Have you got grasses? Do you have something to change the weather? There should still be some options for you. But yeah, I guess the Gyarados is probably a lot more of a pain if you haven't got a specific electric type. There's always Natural Gift as well. Ooh, ripped your Altaria, that's unfortunate. You can get the Sunny Day TM by Wake, so that would be an option if you've got something that can learn it. Ice Ball. Aurora Beam. I mean, I doubt we're going to use Ice Ball, realistically. Fun as it would be. Fight. That's fine. Okay, Water Total 25. Rain Dance. I doubt we're going to need Rain Dance before we get the TMs. Feature Nut. Will-O-Wisp, that's nice to have. Probably beats Leah. Yeah, that's true, yeah. It just negates the effects while the Pokemon's in play. Gyro Ball could be good later. I probably don't need to worry about the accuracy problem right now, so... Okay, finish all of our mons. Yeah, Sunny Day Venusaur sounds like a good shot. You can probably just do it against the Quagsire lead, right? No chance Venusaur is threatened by that, I don't think. Current box. Okay, so what do we got? Dexio, Mr. Mime. How much damage does our Lycan Rock do? Not enough to kill. But funny enough, it might with Thrash. That's interesting. But we don't quite outspeed it at 25. That's pretty funny. Does Thrash really do that much? Okay, so 26 we should. But it might leave me open to that, which isn't super ideal. Psyduck a decent check to Totem Araquanid. Yeah, I suppose so. That definitely helps. I mean, how much damage would I take from the Scald? Not that much, to be fair. Yeah, go on, let's do it. Yeah, true, I guess it's contact, isn't it? Insane Gaming. Okay, so I might need something else for the Slowpoke at the end, so we'll bring Jumpluff. And I need like a mark at 26 for that, don't I? Hi, Lily. Yep, it will be thrashing about. No, I don't need more. To be fair, I could slap a silk scarf on it. Okay, but even with that, it doesn't kill Slowpoke. Oops. Cytoclin's Worry Seed, really? I don't think I knew that. That is really weird. Why would it learn Worry Seed? Let me just check that. So 26, we should have 78 speed. And then at 77. Yep, running it back, Ludi. So far, so good. Yep, 78. Okay. Okay, if the calc didn't lie, this should one-shot. Then Espeon... Oh, Slowpoke came out second. That was my fault, I didn't even check Switchy either. Okay, alright, so we got this Espeon, we are confused, so I can't count on this. And it has Psychic. Is that right? No, this is the one Espeon. I thought the level's just wrong, but no, this is the one from his post-game team. Where is Stexio? Okay, Psybeam, Signal Beam, Baton Pass, and Grass Knot. I guess it's probably Psybeam or Grass Knot. Either way, Jump Bluff probably is okay here. Okay, we're fine, but... Okay. Well, I guess I can half blame the calc there because Espeon is not in the calc properly, but I also forgot to even consider Swishy either. That was also mostly my bad. But not punished today. Monkey. Which one's Monkey? Oh, yeah, we got Chimchar Route 2 this time around. Ambush and Counter actually worked in our favour. Okay, Route 4 encounter, let's see what we get. An Equiliba. Okay. Where's my love balls? There. It keeps singing in its dreams. Cute. Let's see, I imagine Buffalo must have changed this to some degree. So we get Moonblast, Boomburst, Fur Coat, and Competitive. Interesting. So Buffalo's gone for the big special angle, it looks like. Interesting. Okay. Got a cute charm, which I guess evolves into Fur Coat. Bashful. Not bad. You would punt it. We're not going to punt it. We're going to evolve it. But before that, I need to get a team together for how. I guess I may as well make it happy and evolve it first there. Okay, Friendship 255. Easy. Oh, I need to EV as well. So we'll go for 252, 252, 6, I guess. Those IVs aren't particularly great. I quite like the Jigglypuff line. Can't say I get to use them very often, but they're cool. Granted, I might be anime biased to some degree. Maybe I should have checked Jigglypuff's level up moves first, actually. But too late now. Okay, I think we have to wait till Route 8 to get the Moonstone. So we can't evolve this yet. So this won't be much use until later. That's true, yeah. I think I do recall Atkins being quite useful in Usum, and yeah, Poliwrath is good against a lot of stuff, right? Oh, cool. I don't think I use Psyduck that much myself in vanilla, but I get your point about Cloud9 and Worry Seed and all that. Yeah, it's true. There are quite a few different niches for stuff. I guess the Alola games are hard enough that it's kind of worth finding the niches where stuff really shines. Okay, what are we going against for how? So we're dealing with Torracat. Actually, I could just calc this probably. We're not going to use Jigglypuff, I'm pretty sure, so just ignore that one. Does Brion take this out as well? Almost. It does a 26. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess no Earthquake, is it? I guess in this game it'd be fine because you get Earthquake pre-Elite Four, but yeah, vanilla use some, it's not ideal. Okay, we don't add speed to our cat. We actually almost do, that's surprising. I guess those EVs are really making a difference there. Okay. There's Double Beam. Okay, that brings in... is it Pikachu? Right, now Onyx doesn't work quite as well here because of Grass Knot, so I need to be a bit more careful this time. But I can probably just bring Lycan Rock and one-shot it. Oh, Piloswine's just stuck. It's Piloswine. Is it Piloswine or Piloswine? I never know of it. So it can't evolve until the end of the game. That sucks. It's Island Scan only, isn't it? I think. I guess you don't normally get it anyway, but still, that's a real shame. Do I have a Cherry Berry? I haven't picked one up. I think I technically can have one at this point, but whatever. Thanks for that, Corey. And I had a hard stone. I don't think we do we? Oh no, we do. Okay. Good to choose that then. I guess with the caveat that if static paralyzes us, then I can't use it. What about Smackdown? Does that kill? A dodge. Yeah, okay. That should do that, fine. Pikachu, Noibat, and Swan. Noibat also dies to Smackdown, as does Swinub, which I'm making Tangela last, because it doesn't actually have a grass move. Oh, it does have Mega Drain, but... Arcario probably beats that best. Yeah. Okay, that should be fun. Okay, what have we got? Brion, Lycan Rock, and then just some stuff for Tangela. So I'll bring these mons, I guess. Hi, Gongi. I suppose it does to some degree, yeah. Wait, do I need Lycan Rock 27? Just double check that. So... No, I don't. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, I guess some of the islands Camons are exclusive to the other game, aren't they? Yeah, I can't remember last time I got 2 Unicorns in the game. It's been a while. I think I did get one in when I did Thinking Sapphire, but I just never found a use for it. Right, so I need a hard stone for Lycan Rock, and I need to give it Oh, it doesn't end SmackDown. Well, shoot. Okay. But it did. Okay, well, Nuzlocke does kill all of them, but we might have to go into a plan B if it doesn't. I think this team should be fine for that, though. Keto Dance. I guess we're more likely to use it than Pack. Feint. I think okay, it's a priority move, I guess. But we have Mach Punch. Okay, and I'll give Oricorio a Wide Lens now that we can legally use them. Because Air Cutter is stupid and only has 95% accuracy. Oh yeah, yeah. Ludi has Quiver Dance in Inclement, that's true. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, God, it's really hard for me to say Ludicolo at this point, it just sounds wrong. Okay, you're not a trainer, then we got the tourists. Adrenaline Orb. Bonus, something I say very often, to be honest. How often do I get a Ludicolo in a run? Oh, I don't. I think I said it right then. Okay, this should be pretty easy. Probably depends on if static procs or not, though. So now Intimidate's up. By some miracle, we actually outspeed this. When I was doing like resetting for Popular earlier, I actually got one that was quiet with like 30 speed and 29 special attack, and I did consider keeping that, but I felt like the extra speed would be worth it. So I took a slightly weaker IV one. I think it was worth it. Yeah, went for nasty plot, but that doesn't matter, because we're just going to kill this with Nuzlocke. Okay, no static. We're playing on easy mode then. So I can't remember, if you use a Z move with a priority move, do you still get the priority? I'm assuming probably not. Hi Potter. We did the Elite Four, but we wiped to it. Didn't work out in the end, unfortunately. That's all really. My plan went a bit off kilter because I forgot something. Ouch. My wide lens. Yeah, it sounds a bit broken, doesn't it? So it's probably a no. Okay, much easier than the last several attempts we've had. No ferrets dying. No Pikachu sweeps. Nothing. Yeah, I guess we didn't even have a ferret this time around. Okay, I'll just knock out this lady's mon, so I can't be bothered to keep avoiding her all the time. Thank you, Madam Elizabeth. Broken Mon I got in any of my runs. Good question. There's a part of me that's tempted to say Fire Red Omega Jinx, to be honest. Because it kind of just swept the whole game by itself, practically. I'm sure Remplar had a couple broken ones, but I had a lot of the good mons die on me, and I also didn't get to actually use stuff like Eruption Typhlosion and that, because I got bad Nature Slash abilities, so... I don't know, I think Jinx was probably the best bang for my buck. I didn't say anything sweet. Yeah, I like Rock Dusk, seems good in theory. The 0 speed IV is a shame, but it's still pretty good. Oh, and we can also use the Lycan Rock Z move later, actually. If it survives until end, so that'll be fun. Alright, let's see what we get in the ranch. Will it be horse again, or will it be someone else? It's zebra this time. Interesting. Yeah, I like Mount Dusk is a really cool mon to have. You don't get to use that very often at all. I don't have any quick balls, do I? No. That's after Kiawe. Yeah, with any luck, Buffalo gave Desai horsepower, but let's have a look. I mean, I guess technically a zebra isn't a horse, but close enough. And it does get high horsepower in Gen 9. Let's have a look. Slight start buffs and access to some pretty good moves. Not too bad. Loco could. Alright, yeah, they do. Let's have a look at this, actually. I mean, a fast electric type is always nice to have. It gets Blaze Kick on evolution. Then there's no high horsepower. But still, I'll take that. It's not bad. What are we looking at here, then? Motor Drive? Quiet. Ugh, that's terrible. Okay, once again, we will pick up the Togepi egg. We'll hatch that later. Power. Okay, what time is it now? Right. I wouldn't say no to highest attack IV, I guess. We'll have a look in a second. What does this gentleman have again? Sableye and Electrike. One of those trainers where it's like, I don't need to take him out, but it would be nice. Just because he kind of gets in the way a lot. Good, does Sableye have a ghost move? It does that Shadow Sneak, yeah. Okay. I'll do this then. I could really do with a ground move for this Onyx. A 4 or 9? Okay, well let's hope it's in the higher end. Like 29 or something. Okay, we'll get our Route 5 encounter, and then we'll have a look. But watch out for these killer twins though. With a bloody plus on the mining. Actually. Aquarium Kami? It is, yeah. I think I got it on the Docs command. Can my Nuzlocke take out a Cottony? I think so. Yeah, that means I don't need to worry about Prankster. I can't quite guarantee it. I guess it can at 27 there. And 26. That could be killed by Monferno. Okay, we can knock out Pletzel easily. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, so the pod by me. Yeah, it was unfortunate, but yeah, it's fine. It was my mistake. But it's fine. We press on. Hi Techno, welcome in. A vanilla XD that uses a team of Postal Might then? I can't remember that one. Where, do you remember where it is, the boulder? Is it like Mount Battle or something else? Yeah, much cleaner. Alright, Coliseum. Okay, that'll be why I don't really remember it then, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, the Caracosta really took me for a ride, to say the least. Yeah, it's my fault for forgetting about stamina. I mean, it seems like there's still a chance that the AI might actually not go for kills, but it's low. This Gen 6-7 AI is a bit weird like that. Okay, let's see what we get here. Let me just put Jump up in the lead. The music volume's fine, right? Nobody's said anything. Ooh, Zoomish, that's interesting. Didn't get the nest ball, that's unfortunate. Okay, awesome. You got some good reviews for this thing, Q-Spec? Monotype won't have to fight it to get Brick full. Ah, okay, fair enough. Alright, yeah, because Moyle is pure steel in that one. Okay, what are we looking at here? I assume probably no changes. Just gets close combat, yeah, that's fair. What do we have to do to get Spore? Hello, sheet. Very good. Okay, interesting stuff. Why is this not working? Okay. So we actually just get Spores of Breathing too, which is nice. Much earlier, but... Okay. Yeah, Poison Heal's cool. I guess we can't get Technician, but... Poison Heal's still a pretty awesome ability to have. I'll keep it Shroomish for now, but... could be useful. Okay, let's have a look at our new encounters. So it's, technically the Togepi, but we'll deal with that later. Blitzel and Shroomish, isn't it? Because we already did Jigglypuff. An Intim Snubble with Smellings. Wait, what? With Smelling Salt? Is that an error? Okay, the Blitzel has 24 attack, yeah, so that matches the personality thing. Okay, well, we'll do what we can, I guess, for the EVs. Shroomish, I mean, I guess it's a Breloom, probably 252, 2526. Yeah, I guess Color and XD are probably more liable to have errors on the main series anyway. I mean, to be fair, do I really care about Spore? Am I likely to use it? Probably not. Not particularly reliable, given sleep doesn't necessarily last very long. You swept Wake with my low tick. Nice. How did that happen? Shift gear Sneasel. Was that a thing? I can't actually remember that one. Or was that the thing I did? Does ring a bell, actually. That came up in... Right, okay, yes. Because I got the text in text form. That was it. Okay, yeah, forget Spore. Oh wait, I didn't even look at the nature. Yuck, modest. Discharge... I'll use it over stomp, I guess. Okay, so this evolves at 26, I believe. No, 27? I should put that's 26. I guess I would have got that one wrong. Blaze Kick, which still has terrible accuracy. Okay, goodbye, Discharge. Hi, Lemonade. Happy Friday. Worry Seed, that could be useful. I guess it's a choosy move anyway, but still. %, yikes. Yeah, it sounds like those XT challenge runs could be pretty tricky. Let's say I've tried it myself. I guess we got Jump Up for Leech Seed, so we probably don't need to breed him to have it. But then again, you can say the same about Poison Powder. Okay, I better look at Gradian then. So Gladion starts with, I think it's Zoro still. That's disguised as Lucario, but it is in fact not a Lucario, it is a Zoro. Yeah, Lemonade, I decided to swap to Pop here. Felt like using Plumeria for a bit, so... a bit of a change of pace. Okay, Monferno completely slaughters that. But Breloom might be a better bait. Hi, Ruth, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes that are about 2 months early. 1.5 months. But I appreciate it. Hey, Breloom, Aqua, and Sora, go. Okay, Sapiens and Golbat. Switch in Magnemite on Golbat. Oh, why am I saying Magnemite now? Oof. Actually, wait, could I just use Accelerock? Yeah. Golbat, Accelerock. Ew. That then brings in the actual Lucario, which is probably going to go for anything, really. What can I use to take this out? Yeah, and Incineroar being quite slow probably helps. I was thinking Decidueye, at least you could probably Sucker Punch it quite easily, but... anyway, yeah, it kind of beats trying to play around Berserk all the time. I don't know if Berserk itself, as the player, is going to be much use, but the extra moves and stuff are nice. I noticed Buffalo gave it Recover, which is interesting. I could potentially fight and Z-move this if I can get Monferno in. So I guess I could pivot through Dust Bolt to do that. Pivot through Dust Bolt to Monferno. Okay, Lucario with the Drain. Do I even need a Z-move? Yeah. Okay, and that's actually now brings that Type Null last. if I want to save that. Go big once. No, with... Okay, cool. That's our plan. My next game, Legends A to Z, coming out. Let's say 2029. Discull, let's check once. Bruno, and then for backup, we'll bring Dumpluff and Striker. Farm and Prim to make it a bit harder. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Azu. Okay. Yeah, I need to use Freeze Dry more. I realized I didn't even pick up the Freeze Dry TM last time. I probably missed out a bit there. Yeah, true. Those Zoom wheels are probably a little bit annoying to deal with. Oh, I'll take easy arrival battles, I think. Helps that Plumeria is my favourite anyway, so... Gets the home bonus. Okay, so Breedom does need an item. Lycan Rock needs Hardstone, which it has. And I want Photonic Z on Monferno. This is a very oinking song, isn't it? Okay, I think that should be fun. The calc is wrong and the dock is wrong. Okay, go bad. This should go for a flying move. So we're going to swap in Lycan Rock. Nice cry. Okay, and then Accelerock, there's this. Up Claws, Accelerock, Adamant, 127 base attack. Why didn't I click Heavy Slam? Good question, Vile. Okay, there's a real Lucario, so this is going to use pretty much random move. Not you, we want to go into Duskull. Okay, that's fine. I want to Nightshade once. Let me just double check my cards for a second. So I at speed. Yeah, okay. Okay, that works too. That's fine. No. Just flips the order that we do stuff. Hopefully this time my Infernate survives to the end. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Moxie. Oh, doesn't make a difference. sorry, Gladion, it's hopeless. Okay, now I guess we just need to see if we got anything that can actually one-shot Araquanid. Yeah, Gladion has some cool animations. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this guy out this time because he's annoying. We might be about to overlevel, actually. It's not a big deal if we do, I don't think, but... Okay, now we're fine. Moonstone. I guess I'll grab a couple of the other stones just in case we need them later. Okay, let's have a quick look for our box then. I guess our Lucario is the most likely candidate. So Totem, Araquanid, which has a +2 speed. Which mon do you mean, Devolder? Oh, I see. Okay, so Tutor, actually, yeah. It should be the same as Vanilla. So, yeah, I guess we get it as soon as, the Battle Royale place, I think? I think that's where you get Protect, isn't it? Lucario can't kill it in one hit. That's a shame. Let me just double check. I definitely don't learn anything by then. Protect Last Resort is a cool idea, actually. I hadn't thought about that. Nope, no more moves. Okay. I guess we might need to figure something else this time around then. Yeah, I guess Protect Last Resort could be good for like Throw and stuff. I always kind of struggle to get used to the normal types, but that definitely could be an option. I mean, it's pretty likely to kill 81%. Will I try those odds? I don't have any of the flying types. And it doesn't get one-hit KO'd back, at least. If only its special attack KV was just slightly higher. If it was 14, it would be a guaranteed one-shot. That's so annoying. What else is Araquanid weak to? Rock. Electric, but has a Rakan Berry. It's just Rock Electric Flying, isn't it? So... this is probably still my best option, yeah. Just hope it doesn't crit back. Last Resort Gumshoes. Okay, I haven't actually heard that one before. That's interesting. Out of interest, Evoldo, have you heard of the full series challenge before? It is an actual thing, but it is also fun to meme on. Just asking, because like it's pretty cool, like using strategies like this in that sort of challenge. I did a full series myself last year, and I might do it again at some point. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, fair enough then. Yeah, it'd be pretty tricky to do that without being able to do the 3DS ones. Cool though. Alright, what priorities do we have? The Skull, Like a Mark, Freedom. The Striker doesn't have priority, but it might be useful for something. I mean, it should be fine. I need to also take out those wishy-washy, don't I? I should probably bring something for that. Oh, I guess I think Buffle gave everything that learns Frost Breath Freeze Dry, so we might actually have Freeze Dry Freeze Dry Wallwayne access to this. That's kind of cool. I guess the Striker's probably my best bet for the wishy-washies. That should be fine, yeah. Okay, let's level everything up to the cap. Force Palm. Worry Seed is a tutor, isn't it? Yeah, okay. There's no point keeping it then. Okay, so I want Flyinium Z for Oricorio. I don't think there's anything I can give Striker right now to... Oh no, Expert Bell, actually, I'll look. Yeah, I just checked. It's on the first speech, so we're all good. Lab use them specifically because of blah blah blah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's definitely probably the best game for being creative on. I gotta admit, I quite enjoy the moves myself, but yeah, I can also I can see the benefit. Yeah. Actually, I'll be back in a sec, chat. Sorry for the delay, chat. Yeah, it does devolve. It's unedited from vanilla. So whatever bug you mean should still exist. What are you thinking about? Whoops. Gunk. Posh neighborhood, eh, Huna? Oh. Ugh. I'm gonna overlevel at this site. I think it's the left one here. Okay. So I guess I don't know how to treat this. I guess I probably can't use Substriker during the trial then. Probably. I'm a bit too like thick fat that adds a resistance. The eye is actually more likely to use that move. Really? That's weird. Okay, I haven't really had that come up yet, but that's very interesting to know, and I guess advantageous for me. But probably not good if I'm trying to switch. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Okay, so we'll try and Flame Z this. If it doesn't work, we've got priority moves to use instead. Better mark on using Aura Beam on the quad resistance steel. Almost like an overflow or something. Weird. Oops. These things don't have a press A thing, they just go straight in the battle. Oops. Okay, there you go. One thing is, Jibs, if you have a lot of money, you hire people to do it instead, right? So yeah, I personally think I prefer a smaller place too. Okay, this is about an 80% roll, I think, so hopefully it just one-shots. Okay, we got it. Cool. Oh, it was a crit. Felt better we crit Araquanid than the other way around. Alright, back to Mario Kart. Yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, 37 cap. Which means we can get Plumeria now, amongst the revolutions. The Dr. Ayano Clinic. A medicinal course of defeat. Or something, I don't know. I'd be surprised if Immunity once did, but I don't know. Not sure Alba is, but... Okay, there's acrobatics. Perfect. Do I really need voice powder on this? Yeah. No, I didn't know I don't. Bother. Okay, let's get Brooklyn Hill encounter. Oh, of course, now we get the other one. I can't evolve this either because I don't have a Shelmet. Ugh. Maybe I should just do that clause where I can catch stuff just to evolve things, because this is ridiculous. Gentle, okay. Carablastil, exactly, yes. Okay, so we get the Paniola turn encounter next. Yeah, Escavalier would probably be pretty useful, honestly. I gotta admit, I am kind of tempted to just change the wall for that one, but I don't know. Oops. Do I even wanna? Hmm. Okay, I can't do it at this speed. Yeah, maybe not Bubbling's actually better here. Hi Charlie, welcome in. Yeah, so far we're defeating evil pretty well, I'd say. So yeah, I think so. Okay, we still got the Barboach. I was hoping non-bubbling meant we'd be more likely to get caught, but... Well, it's still adaptability, Wish Cash, so can't really complain. Impish? It's alright. Right, have I got a good ground type? That's not a good ground type. Is Pokeball weak to anything else? I guess Psychic. And Psychic. Great. That's also potentially a thing to Teabag, yeah. Kind of casting my revenge on Alola at this point. Okay, we got Guardy. Nice. Yeah, so far so good. I've not really used it that much, to be fair, but it's made the How rival fights a bit easier than last time, I think. Yeah, so far so good. And I guess we can evolve it now, I just haven't done so yet. Yeah, I like Plumeria quite a lot myself too, so nice to have it. I must just went for this Decidueye before because I wanted to try the buffs it had. Whereas Plumeria... Yeah, sorry, I can't talk. Plumeria isn't that much different, but it's still really good. Okay, we're at 6. Let's get an encounter. After Sleep Talk. It's a dog. Again, this is the third dog this playthrough. They made terrible, but at least it's an Intimidator. Hood of Deer. I think I'd rather have the actual deer. Oops. That's fine. Right, so we got that Team Skull Grunt. Ooh, Briar. Okay. Let me do that for you now then. Okay, so I'll leave it. Yeah, this dog is terrible, but Intimidate might be useful for something. Right, yeah, I remember you saying before, Tom. Cool to see it again. Wish Cache. I think we want it to be physically inclined, especially with that nature. I guess its speed is okay. I think it stays at 60, but... Okay, and... Right, we're up to date. Yep. I'm sure Briar is the best dog, but in terms of combat ability, I'm not so sure. But probably still man's best friend and all that. Right, what do I need to do here? So... not you. There's the Skull Grunt. Hypno, Mighty, and a Coughing. Okay. I don't actually have any Dark types yet, do I? I guess I have a Ghost type and Dust Skull, but that's about it. I haven't seen a Naga Corgi flying, oh dear. I'm not a dog hater. I do prefer cats, I admit, but I'm not a dog hater. Hi everyone, welcome in. So Elite Four, first two members went fine. Then we fought Olivia third. I made a mistake with a baiting move because I thought I was going to bait Liquidation from her Caracosta, but my Mudstale had like +3 from its stamina ability, and I forgot about that. So I switched the Caracosta to use Shell Smash. Then Olivia ended up killing 2 of my Mons, and then I lost on the lane. So, plan just kind of failed, basically. Welcome in, 22. Makes you name the rival Briar in every run. But then who's the other dog, Tom? You've got... That implies you've got at least 2, right? Oh yeah, that'll be from Huna, I guess. Yeah, hope you enjoy the sub. You know, I'll just use Stoutland versus this Hypno. It's probably the best Dark attacker I have. So I got that, I got my Tiana, and what was the other thing? A Coughing. What? The Corgi made Mare Salt. Is that how you pronounce that? Interesting name. Merceau. Oh, okay, right. So it's like kind of French, I guess. I don't know. I don't need war. French rival region. Ah, okay, right. Right, we had this conversation before, didn't we? I feel it's coming back to me now. Interesting there. Yeah, there's just so much stuff moving, isn't there? I just guess you kind of notice it a lot more when it's fed up like this. Hi Morgan. Welcome in. Happy Horse Friday again. Alright, let's evolve our Brion. TikTok brain Pokemon game. TikTok cannot handle the cutscenes. Not a chance. Merry Isopotamus. Oops, that was an accident. I might fix that in PKX, actually. Okay, big Infinite. Oh, we get Stuff Walk. But I mean, we can learn that by tutor anyway, so I can just teach it when we need it. Well, I think it's Ula actually, isn't it? Wait, maybe I should have taught that. Hold on. What is it? No, it's here. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think so, Huna. No, we haven't actually caught any rock types yet. Taking a while. me just correct that mishap on Infernape. Oop, thanks for the follow. Oops, that's the wrong button. At least I'm pretty sure we haven't, unless there's a type change I've missed. The attention Spanish is rooted in speed in the Pokemon games. Honestly, yeah, that probably is a thing to some degree for sure. I definitely can't play the games on normal speed as well as I used to be able to. I could do like new Pokemon games, but when I'm like replaying, it's pretty hard. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh, I didn't get the Mystic Water. Yeah. Okay, Nihi, Horse, Hapu, Trainers, Gorgons, yes. Right, so there's probably 2 hit KOs. Oh, great. Coughing. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll just go heal here. We can get the Diglett Tunnel encounter as well. There we go, Pre. You don't ever play with speed up, Jibski. That's impressive. On one hand, it is a bit of an addictive drug, but on the other hand, like, for stuff like Nuzlocke at least, it's really hard to not use it. Quiet nature, I guess that's okay. I'm gonna call you Panos, I'm not sure that's right. Let me know if you want me to call you something else, but welcome in. Yeah, we're doing fine. Started a new run today because we failed at the Elite Four yesterday, but so far this run's going pretty well, I'd say. Yeah, welcome in. There's no Psychic Nectar, sad. Okay, so we need to... Right, what's our new encounters? So we got the Carablast, we got the Stoutland, but I've already done that. We got the Barboach. Actually, did I already give those EVs? I did, yes. So it's just done 2 so far. Yeah, that's weird. Gen Force is really slow. This is where I get protected, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh no, it's Here City, so we can actually already get the last resort thing. You don't Nuzlocke? Okay, yeah, fair enough. I guess it's not really an issue in that case. Okay, we got the Ferro Seed again. Ouch. Naughty? That's pretty good. It's P. That's a new one. I'll get the melee ones as we get Fly. I guess we are actually guaranteed to Gumshoes, so that's kind of interesting. Oops. Oh, I need to change Jumpluff's EVs. Okay. Okay, explosive sales. Let's get the rest TM. Many quick balls. And some dusk balls. Two, and timer balls. Right, so I don't actually need those, but they are nice to have. We'll grab a couple air balloons. And a grassy seed. I guess I'll do the Battle Royale thing as well. Party 8. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, we got better. I don't know what the weakest one is here, to be honest. Probably Torcat. Sorry, just a sec, chat. Okay, back. Right, I guess I can get either a Diglett or a Jawbrew again. There'll be one of these, and we get a Jawbrew. Okay. Let's see. What's our Jawbrew like this time? Rookie. Oop, Tomfin the Jawbrew. Alright, I will do that for you shortly. Okay, and the TM here is double team, which we can't use anyway, so that's whatever. Alright, and then we'll get our Volcano encounter, and that should be it. Who's ready for male Salandit again? Okay, Nummel. Interesting. I don't know what to think about it. I guess it's a Mega, actually, isn't it? Do you like Nummel, Morgan? Do you want to be Nummel today? Actually, I'll let you decide in a sec. Apple pie? Oh, I see what you mean, actually, yeah. I don't know if that really counts, but it's a camera up, but sure. Tasty. Don't think that really helps camera up specifically, but whatever. Ah. I guess it kind of does, yeah, I can see what you mean. And what is its music? Urchin? Oh, it's a Splatoon track, that'll be why. Or a Mario Kart track that's inspired by Splatoon. Alright, let's have a look. I could use one. Okay, so Blast. I mean, I guess I'll EV it, but we're probably not going to ever use it. Togepi, we need to make it happy. As good as I refuse. I mean, I thought the name was terrible to start with, but admittedly, it got more and more apparent as we went through the Elite Four. And unfortunately, it didn't work out. This Togepi's EV's okay, actually. But the quiet nature kind of sucks. I'll give it max. Oh no, actually I won't. I'll give it that. Okay, Ferris Seeds, pretty good on the whole. I'll do that. I did that correctly, right? Okay, Drillbur, 252, 252, 6, and name that to Tom Finn. And then Nummel is Apple Pie. Probably a special attack, I imagine. Okay, let's do it. Sure, yeah, we could use it for a supportive role instead. Oh, by the way, I wanted to also change my jump up CVs. So it's 252 attack instead of special attack. Yeah, I guess we're not really lacking for fairy types this time around, so. Okay, so I should probably level my mons up. I think we can just go up to cap at this point. Oh, jump up gets encore as well. Oh, there's so many options with this thing. Kinda hard to know what to keep. I don't know. I mean, Strem Sap is... I may regret this, but I'm actually going to get rid of C-Bomb, I think. Or no. What other quest types do we have? It's just Breathing, isn't it, I think? I'll go to Acrobatics. Yeah. Probably best to keep both along, I suppose. Ooh, Draining Kiss with its 75 power. Plumeria will never die again. Yeah, that's true, Huna. Even with that box being so thin, still had options. Yeah, Strength Sap is just insane, so... Don't want to give it that. Okay, so we've leveled up these. Onyx actually won't level up just yet, because it will get moves as a Steelix. We have our STM. We're not going to use Snore. Or Swagger, for that matter. Probably not Aqua Tail. I think we're leaning towards Special Attack with Celio. Minor Reader. Bullet Seed. Yeah, let's keep that. Even without Technician, it's still worth it. Back off. Yes. I didn't even actually consider soaking here. Oh well, did it now. Oops. Please don't air slash. Okay. Phew. Right, so I'm probably not going to get any sort of Baton Pass because it's too fast, so we'll go with that. Soaking? Hmm? Let me check the level up moves for Jigglypuff actually, because I know I guess Boom Burst and Moonblast are the prizes. But only Wigglytuff gets them. Okay, so. Hmm. Okay, so I probably want to evolve this at 41 then. Once it gets Hyper Voice. Oh, yeah, I meant Slowking. I don't know if it's British or I just mumbled it, to be honest. Could be either. Retaliate. Headbutt's better, because I hope we don't have anything fainting. Takedown sucks. Geeks and Blankets. You're going all out on the Christmas stuff, Tom, aren't you? Sounds really nice. Okay, so Onyx we are intentionally not leveling up just yet. Wild Charge, okay. Level just 90 power in this. Honestly, Tom, that's the best way to do it, I'd say. I can't stand Christmas presents, it's such a faff. That's probably just me being a bit of a Grinch, but ugh. Bell Smash is pretty damn early, but not for us. Electro Ball, don't think we're gonna need that. Magneton. I don't think I've ever actually used Dry Attack. You know what, sure, why not? Oh, I didn't actually realize you lived there, Tom. Oh, maybe you did mention that to me recently. I can't remember. Early Earthquake. Very nice. Zen Headbutt is... I guess we'll learn it for now, but kind of sucks. Curse could be useful. Oh, and I remember, yeah, you said you were travelling up to Scotland, didn't you? That was it. With the 7-hour drive and all that. Ooh, 80 base power, nice. Okay, this should evolve. Yep. Haggis. When I went to Edinburgh for a few days, I did try haggis in a little cafe there, and it was, honestly, yeah, it wasn't half bad. Oops, so much are you on? With whiskey, interesting. Yeah, I never did use Follow Me. I'm not going to use Bestow. Burns Night. Can't say I have, Tom. I'll be honest, I barely know what it is. I think I've heard of it, but I can't actually recall off the top of my head. Okay, slash. Okay, and then we got our last few mons. And then we can actually play the game. I'm not going to use Mirror Shot. Revenge could be useful, I guess. Another Leech Seed. Oh, outside. You wrote a poem about haggis, so you recite the poem and then eat the haggis. Also whiskey. Sounds like a fun tradition. Ah, Earthquake. Lovely. I'm certainly not lacking for ground types here. We got like 3 in our party. This one is very much looking up, I'd say. Okay, let's throw out our calc then. I don't know what to do, Tom, because I mean, I need a Shelmet in my party to evolve it technically. But I don't know whether to just like allow myself to catch it just to evolve it. I'm a bit torn on it because I didn't allow myself to do it for Shelmet. But then again, the same problem again, just in reverse, is kind of annoying. Yeah, I mean, I can still use it as a sack later if I need to, but it does kind of suck, so I don't know. Maybe if I'm desperate later, I will. Okay, let's see. So, current box to clipboard. Yeah, it's probably a fair enough thing. I mean, I think a full series we allowed it, so it wouldn't be that bad to bring in here. I don't think it ever came up, Seth, to be honest. But I never had to think about it. I got a Mantine super late game, but it already was a Mantine to start with. Oh, hold on, let me clear my sets first. There's a mix of unevolved ones in there too. Okay, so Moak, Totem, and it's +1 on everything. The Plumeria. Right, so it sees a kill on Plumeria, but we kill it. and we're faster. So it should just be a one-shot in theory. But then if it somehow pulls out Detect anyway, I might need to go into some different territory. Should be fun though. You know what, chat? I'll just let myself get Escavalier. More fun to actually have an encounter, right? I think it's in Brooklet Hill. I gotta admit, I'm not much of a drinker myself, so a lot of the current topic is going over my head. But sounds like an interesting thing, Huna. Okay, there's a Charlotte. Okay, let's just check what the evolution moves are like. So we've got Carablast, which doesn't really learn anything of note, I don't think. And Escavalier. Okay, so the main thing is X-Scissor, I think. But we also get Twin Needle. There is an X-Scissor TM. Where is it? It's, oh, where is that one? About 16. Okay. But then we miss out on Iron Head. But we get that by Tutor later. I'll just evolve immediately, it's fine. I'm sure Twin Needle's enough if we do need a bug move. Hello, Escavalier. Pulse Swipe, I guess, could be useful, actually. Which turns you blind. X. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Razor Shell's interesting. Wait, what is Twin Needle here? 45, so it's actually 90 base power. So it's actually stronger than X-Scissor. Thank you, Buffle. Okay, to be fair, this actually looks pretty cool. I'm glad we made this decision. And we got shell armor as well. Nice. Does it normally get that? I think so. Buffle hasn't changed its abilities. Has he? Nah. Okay. Oh, but it gets Leech Life. Alright. The Twin Needle is technically stronger anyway. Interesting. Okay, so Shalmut was just for that purpose only. So goodbye. Right, so what do we need for Totemorak then? So Plumeria should take on, like, the Mons by itself, pretty much. But just in case we have a problem, we want to bring Blastoise, Excadrill, Slowbro. No, not Slowbro. Wishcash. Intimidate Stoutland. And Lycanroc, I'd say. One other thing I should probably check is, do we outspeed that Magmar we need to fight as well? Probably not, given it's timid and almost max speed. So maybe I should swap to something else for that one. Yeah, no chance. Okay. Probably gonna clear Smog. There's that Excadrill. Let's beat that. No, it actually doesn't. Oh, I suppose at this point I could just slap a scarf on it, so maybe I'll just do that. I need to get ability capsules as well. I'll head back to the Royale place first and then do it. What time is it now? Right. Probably have to stop fairly soon. You can treat it with normal alcohol. That's... sorry. Yeah, you did say that, yeah. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, the chemistry, right? Okay, I'm not going to use 25 of these, but whatever. Waterium Z for Plumeria. I want to change Blastoise to Mega... Oh, it already is Mega Launcher. Okay. Welcome in, Boba Fett. Right, so I need some items. I'll take an Eviolite, Voice Specs, take a Scarf, Band, etc, etc. We're going to use normal gems much, but I guess it's not out of the question. Focus Sash we will definitely use there, so get rid of it. Maybe lefties, yes, we will. That's us. Right. Don't need. I'll get one Zoomans. I guess Metronome could be interesting, actually. Oh, you can get the Weather Box from here, actually. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Okay, that was easy with you. Okay, I think that should be fine. What do I want to do then? So, probably slap a lefties on Blastoise. Scarf on Exca, lefties on Blastoise. A few R's on you too. I think that should be what we need of it. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully this time we can actually get through this totem without something dying, but we'll see. Oh wait, that was the wrong answer. Outside rooms with weapon alcohol and inside rooms with drinking alcohol. Oh dear. Okay, I think this should just clear smog, but I'm going to use Blastoise just in case. Ouch. That was a crit. This should just hopefully be a one-shot if this doesn't somehow detect. Yeah, he's a fun hiker for sure. Let me just double check all this. So we have a Plumeria. We're going to use the Sparkling Aria. We're against Marowak Totem, who has +1 in every stat. It sees a kill with Shadow Burn, but it's slower than Plumeria. And Hydro Vortex one-shots. Plumeria has Unseen Fist, I wish. Okay, cool. Yep, bye-bye Marowak. Ah, that's good. A bit broken, but very good. Sick of that thing killing like several of our mons every time. Nah, it wouldn't be impossible, Tom, for sure. You probably have to think a lot harder about the totems, though. And like, the whole 1v2 thing is kind of an absolute pain in the neck to Nuzlocke. Especially with how raw the stat boosts are. I think you kind of had to cheese. You would probably still have to cheese them somehow. I feel like it's pretty hard to take on stuff with +2, +3 boosts, just straight on. But I don't know, we'll see. If Gongi plays it, maybe they'll demonstrate some cool strats. But personally, I'm happy to just crush him with Z moves, so. But I'm sure it's definitely possible. I'm sure, but yeah. Right, there's a. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Alola's all about fun, right? So. Oops. Persian. Oh, we need to put our repel back on. Okay, so that's cap at 44, isn't it? I should probably change that. I would have liked to have gone to Olivia today, but I don't think we've got time. Okay, so I imagine Lurantis I should be able to just use counter again, like I did last time. Let me check. +1, +1, +1, +1, +1. So it's got 165 HP. So as long as it attacks Lycanroc, we sash it, we counter, bam, we win. Because it does 107 times 2 damage, which is definitely more than that. Crunch. Biofang. I'll pass on that. Good. I don't want to get Aerodactyl again, because it has been absolutely fantastic, but also I'm kind of bored of using it at this point. And I guess I do get it in Seafolk Village later anyway, so I'm tempted to try a different fossil this time. Hyper Voice. Cool, but we don't have Liquid Void. And I guess even if we did, it would still be pointless. Omastar could be cool. I can't say we're lacking a water offense right now. Not sure it really fills the gap the best, to be honest. Tyrantrum could be interesting. Okay, cutscenes, cutscenes. Okay, let's collect our wind pod again. Where's my quick ball? Is that it? I didn't catch. Isopotamus. Mild. Fine, I guess. She's not a trainer we have to fight, actually. Okay, there's a citrus. Okay, thankfully we've already done a festival pass tutorial, so we don't need to do that. Right, and there's the mount code. Okay. Oh, cool. I move. So many fangs. I'm not gonna use one. Bang and dance. That's an early earthquake. Probably not with use an Iron Tail. It's still got terrible accuracy. Okay, right, Arantis should be fairly straightforward, given this strategy works. The only problem with speed up is that's kind of hard to actually hit the things I need sometimes. Moving up. Never mind. Okay, so we want to put everything at 44. I won't bother with playoff. Self-destruct, I hope we don't need that. Cool, but don't need that. Okay, there's Revelation Dance finally. I should get to use it this time then. Blaze kick. It's probably worth it. I guess we can just use a wide lens if we need to. Okay, and then a focus sash for our dusky dog. Did I buy a Rocky helmet? I did. Yeah. What's up with this? I should probably check how Z moves interact with Revelation Dance. I'm assuming it's probably the same sort of thing as it was with Weather Ball, where you use Z normal and it changes. I will have to confirm. Definitely sashed it. I don't know, to be fair, Tom. I don't think we can get Growlithe at this point. What other Dogmons are there? We could get Gramble, actually. I've got that on Route 16 several times. Yeah, I say Gramble's probably the most likely one to happen. There no corgis into battle, really? Wow. Myths really do have everything, don't they? Okay, so same thing as last time. We're super weak to grass, but we're sashed. Yep, okay, we're good. Not quite as much HP as Mudstale, but it's enough to, when doubled, to take out their answers. I gotta admit, I don't know if it's particularly interesting to watch, but it is quite fun just cheesing these totems in some ways. Yeah, that's fine. It's a good way to say it. Okay, I'm going to try the Ambition Cannon. I would like to get a Steenie. We're probably not going to get one, but let's see. Oh yeah, cool, I did get one. Yes, I love Steenie. Serena. Serena's part of fighting with a pretty heavy speed boost in this, so... Level cap should be 7 at this point. Docile? I'll take that. Well, I wouldn't say it's... I don't know. I just like the design for some reason, but I'm not sure why. I tend to like 3-stage mons quite a lot. Okay, and it's already got Stomp, thankfully, so I can just evolve it immediately. Okay, so drop kick is still the same strength. That's fine. So yeah, there should be part fighting up. Yes. Okay. I suppose I should probably get the Sucker Punch TM on here. Which one did I have out? It was, however. So you got quite a lot of no teammates there, Tom. Very nice. Okay. What do you got the encounter on this route? Right, so I guess we have to do that tag battle if we want to get any more encounters, which is a bit annoying. There you go, lucky with the gift subs, Tom. Yeah, that was good. I mean, what is this tag battle again? We're in Grand Trial 2 split. Oh yeah, we got the Plumeria fight to do as well, haven't we? I guess my best fast electric is Zeb Striker. I guess we could probably use Magaton for a similar purpose. Right, but the tag is what I need. So Perugly, Skuntank. I could probably just Earthquake that out the gate, maybe. I do need to be careful. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, there are flamethrowers afoot, so I gotta watch out for that. All different gift subs. Yeah, I can't say I recognize a few of those. I mean, you'll be in different streams than I will, but... Oh yeah, it's quite a lot. I'll take everything to 46 for this, I think. I don't want Shadow. Do I get Psychic yet? No. Ironhead, probably not worth it on then. Careful. Where's the Hardstone? If I give the Eviolite to Dusclops. Yeah, Sweet Emo's are great. Yeah, the Mario one's pretty funny. Slamming into that damn pipe. Hope it is fine. So I've got the Firestone one here. If foundation. Right, there's work around here, I believe. Let's tag battle. Time growth this time, is it? Oh, there's a lot going on. Ferrophone should be fine here. I didn't realize that I had flame burst. Okay, just got there in time. Whew, that's close. Yo, Pinky, welcome in. Yep, Pokemon Sun. Oh, Photonic Sun. Well, I'm glad nothing died there at least. Fix. Okay, look, what are we at now? Okay, yeah, I'll have to stop shortly. I think I'll just grab these encounters and then probably call it a day. I'd love to keep going, but unfortunately I have to go somewhere, so I can't. I enjoy myself, which is probably because of the 0 deaths we still got. But that almost changed just then. Okay, shiny stone we will need because of Togekiss. One customer, that's set in stone, blah blah blah. So our options are Cranidos, Cover is Tortuga, Helix is Omanyte, Claw is Anorith, and Jaw is Tyrant. I wish I could stay, Tom. I really do. Like, I've got no idea what Fossil 2 gets, to be honest, so I'll just leave it for now. We can always come back later, I guess, if I'm struggling. Is there a second Martin here? Oh, you can buy PP Maxes. I didn't realise that. And heart scales. I'll grab a few for later. Right, so we don't have any of the Pokemon for these items. I might as well PP Max variable, because for some reason that is only 5 PP and I don't know why. Okay, jump left, jump left, jump left. Okay, Kissy Missy is back once more. With Soul Heart at the gate and Naive, it's not bad. Alright, so it's this, Memorial Hill, and Akala Outskirts, isn't it? So I think I gotta do the Team Skull Grunt fight before I can actually get that encounter. Grafrig, okay. Sadly can't evolve, but interesting enough. Oh. Okay. Why does this have Ice Fang? Damn it. Oh, there's our first staff. Stupid giraffe. Yep, just in time for our first death, Neo. Welcome back. Well, I was enjoying having a deathless fun, but it is what it is, I guess. It kind of takes the wind out of my sails a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Ice Fang. Ugh. Strongjaw? Relaxed, come on. Alright, so it was crunching all the fangs. Oh, shoot. I bet this thing is a fire move. Yeah, it probably does have some buts. Okay, it doesn't actually have a fire move at the gate, so we might be fine. No Fire Fang, right? No. I guess jump up's not a massive loss, it just kind of sucks. Oh, well, goodbye, jump off. Right, do I have a fighting type that actually... Yeah, Infinite, that'll work. What is this? So it's Eradicate... Actually, yeah, Infinite works pretty well for this. I think. What does this thing have again? Ooh. Okay, so Explode... No, it's, yeah, it's that team... What does the Bong Song have? Levitate, okay. Does Base Kick kill this at 46? No, it doesn't. I'll just move it. Oh yeah, BB Pony. I'll worry about this. Not you. Okay, at least I've fought you now, so I don't need to worry about you anymore. Okay, so we got Eradicate. Actually survived? Wow. Okay, right. So we'll get our encounter, and then I think we're going to have to call it a day. What do we get at Akala Outskirts? A Golem. Interesting. Ashmo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Naive, that's not particularly useful for Golurk, but okay. Buff Killer, ugh. Tarnished forever. Okay, I'll do that in a sec for you, Tom. Okay, let me check TM. Alright, that's all we can get for now for the two bosses. Alright, where's this stupid giraffe rig? And do you want Puff Killer or Pluff Killer? Because I guess jump Pluff technically, but it's got puffs of cotton, so I don't know which one's appropriate there. Really want it. Wow, this Golet's IVs are really good. I'll do Pluff Killer then, just to make it a bit more obvious. Okay, let's check the EVs quickly then. So, pretty good. Okay, this left disc is actually pretty good. 31 special attack. It's buffed to 95 base, I think. We're still hot. That's not bad at all. Serena. Wow, look at these stats. Really speed. And it's 108 base, so that's pretty good. Breloom, I don't think it does. Nah, no, it doesn't. It's not very good. Fine, it's modest, but if you want it, it's yours. And a Wimpod. Actually pretty good across the board, but yeah, if that 29 was an attack instead. Okay, right, I probably need to call it a day here, so do you want me to just name it after you, Neo? Okay, cool. I will do that for you now. Yeah, I'll worry about, like, leveling up stuff and that off stream, I guess. Oh, wait much longer. Okay, fair enough. I'm sure we'll use it at some point, so it's all good. Okay, let's just check the nicknames actually took effect. Yep, Left Killer, the Giraffe Rig, and is this the bad reading? Okay, cool. Right, okay, yeah, so I'm gonna have to call it here because I have to go out for better or worse, so yeah, thanks very much for the stream. Made a lot of good progress today, actually, so I'm pretty happy with the stream so far. Almost made it deathless, not quite. Thanks to random Ice Fang Giraffe Rig. But never mind. At least now we've got one death, it won't sting as much when we get more deaths later. Okay, looks like, I guess Max already done his stuff. I think Gren's doing a Elite 4 on Unbound, so I can't actually stay to watch it myself, but I'll raid into him to show some support, because I don't think we actually raided Gren before. Yeah, thanks for being here. See you all soon. Probably do more gaming tomorrow, most likely. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Okay, bye all.